Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here in the Somnium files with the Xbox 360, and I got nothing for her, the boss. Also, hello Grim, welcome to Viperland in the chat. So we had just found another dead body. Oh boy, it's a bad time. It's basically a bad time to be the girl, because now her mom and dad are both just straight dead, just dead, just dead. So, and I don't think we'd actually talked to anybody. I think we just came back here, and that was the point we left off. So yeah. Also, hi Mint. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? So let's see what they got to say about stuff that just happened. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Really? Okay. And the boss is sitting at a desk. She looks tired, like me. Yeah, that explains both of them. All right. You seem troubled. Could it be because somebody just died?
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Fair.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Yeah, I forgot that, yeah, no, that happened.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Oh yeah, that
You're
seems...
missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I mean, I'd like to hope that's not the case, but at the same time, he has a point.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I mean... not wrong.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
You literally are the person who made the fake eye that we have now, 6 years ago, so yeah, you should know that.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost
Oh
my
yeah,
eye
we
and
have
my
amnesia.
memories.
I forgot about that. I forgot that he lost his memories from before then.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
That
We've
bit I
been
did
together
forget.
For more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I mean, you're the tech guy. It's not that you can't be here, it's more...
No, I didn't mean
why?
it like that.
I was here first. I
Were
was
you?
just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Oh, okay. I think that's all we got for him, yeah.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sure
just
it's
taking a little
hard time,
breather.
you know. Just multiple murders, one after the
You
other.
were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
You don't say. He was murdered? No.
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, no, for sure it's not.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial
Yeah.
killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Oh, is that what they're already calling him?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Oh, around headquarters. That's what the
New.
cops are calling him.
Yes. Several years ago.
Cuter.
Right. Wonder if that's related to our eye. The boss keeps getting very close to mentioning something, and then it's like, no, I can't tell you about it. Excuse me. And Protag lost his memory 6 years ago when he lost his eye, so... And we know
There was
he
no
knows
point
more than
in
he's letting
hiding it
on.
from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all
No,
over the
she's
news.
like straight up,
These murders
no,
have gone viral,
can't tell
so to
him.
speak.
And he's like, he's gonna find it, who cares?
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago?
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
We do, but it's also kind of funny that literally yesterday she was like, I would legitimately die before I tell you. And now she's like, fine, whatever. Peter let the beans out anyway. Let the beans out. Let the cat's out of the bag, spilled the beans. It was kind of a combination of those two.
She's sleeping at
I
the hospital.
legitimately feel bad for Mizuki right now.
They're going to give her
She's having
counseling
a
after she
bad
wakes up.
time. Yeah, they'd better.
I see.
She's having a
Her mother
bad
and her
time.
father. I hope she'll be okay.
Like, clearly her parents didn't get along well because they were divorced, and clearly she didn't get along super well with them because she doesn't even live with them. But still, finding... And she found both the bodies. She was there at the discovery of both of them. That's not something you bounce back from as, like, what is she, 11, 12, something like that, in that range? That's not something you quickly just bounce back from, at all.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one.
Well, it's a new
From
name,
6
I
years ago,
guess.
in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Okay, a big, wide open window.
But they did have 2 things in common.
They were dead, and they were missing
They
an
were all
eye.
young women,
Okay.
and
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Then this new one's already breaking from that, because they've already killed a middle-aged man and woman, and they're removing the left eye. That's already, like, similar, but not the same. Did the eyeball go pop? I don't think so. They definitely have referred to it as being removed, not destroyed. So, no? Also, hey Mike, welcome to Viperland in the chat. Like, legitimately, they've pointed out that, like, it was definitely done after death because it would leave way more blood if it wasn't done that way. And it was removed. It was you. Oh no. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
Oh, okay.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
What do you mean something like that? You don't remember the exact phrasing of something that's clearly
He signed
important?
the statement under the name Cyclops.
Oh, well, that too.
Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Oh, what's Cyclops' real name? Scott. Damn it, the X-Men Cyclops' real name is... Oh, Scott Summers. It's Scott Summers. He did it. Knew he was a little weird the whole time.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Is it Scott Summers? I think so. That's Cyclops, right? Shows how often I reference X-Men stuff.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So
There
the
you go.
letter to the
Cyclops.
press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
Did it have
A
to be,
picture
though?
of one of the victims right
Oh,
after she
never
was
mind.
killed was sent along with the letter.
Never mind. I question it, and they're like, no, it was actually... Also, hey, Seventh, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Then, yeah, that's the real killer. Okay, gotcha. Nothing else from him. Alright, straight to the boss. Yeah, let me guess, you never captured the person. Yeah, no, of course.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
They already break his MO, though, or
No,
their MO.
that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Yeah,
Renju doesn't fit that profile.
correct.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops Killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Oh, I take it back. I guess they did mention it was...
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Hmm.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Clearly has info we could use, and it's
Bullshit, you
like,
can't.
yeah, right. Call them out, Date.
It's a
Come
national
on,
secret.
it's a national secret that she knows. It's not that big a secret. Clearly,
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
No, it clearly involves this case and or potentially us. Also, hello Ramen, welcome to Viperland to the chat. She keeps doing that thing where she's like, I know something, can't tell you. Absolutely can't tell you, stop asking about it, can't tell you, but I know something, but I can't tell you. But I know something, but I cannot, under any circumstances, tell you, but I know something.
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Even if we assume it's a totally different serial killer, who just happens to be kind of a copycat, the more info we have, the better. There's 0 points in time where less information is the better option. When you're investigating a murder that is similar to previous murders, why wouldn't more information be a good
The
thing?
criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Okay.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killers.
I'm assuming that won't
I
work.
already had a look through the database while
Yeah.
we were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
What drives even men of learning?
So the original Cyclops killer was definitely like us somehow, right? Like somehow it was like us.
Your masters
I don't
lack
know.
the strength to do otherwise.
The fact that they're dancing around it so much is beyond suspicious.
That's all we have for now.
Own the world.
All right.
To this end, he has
Special
fought
Agent
ever to
Date,
raise
we
himself
need you to
through
continue your
conflicts,
work.
to grow rich
Right.
through
I think I'll head back to where
conquest,
Renji was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine.
I mean, she has a point.
Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna listen, but she has a point. You can't investigate too well when you're exhausted.
Only a man
I guess we're going anywhere though.
can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me.
Why are we bringing her
Your
okay.
shall serve
The
as
vehicle is
proof
accelerating
of my
2%
readiness
slower
to
than usual.
rule. It
Did
is
you put
only
anything
right
in the
that I
trunk?
should take
No.
your realm.
What about the back
For
seat?
none among
Back
you
seat?
has the power to stop me.
See, I guess we didn't know we were bringing her with us then. She snuck in.
Mizuki!
Okay, so... So you're telling me that we have an AI in our eyeball. Okay, fine. That sees everything we see and compiles all that data. Cool. Okay, that's an establishing of this universe. So we got our keys, got into this car, drove enough to already have a panning shot. And even though she was clearly visible in the rearview mirror, that it took us to this point to go, and even for Iba to go, that's weird, we seem to be moving slower than normal. Did we never at any point look in the rearview mirror? And if not, isn't that... how do you drive? I confirm, Mizuki is clearly best girl, and she absolutely deserves better than anything that's happened to her so far, by a country mile. But I'm confused as to how he didn't notice. And like, him, you know, he's tired. I could be like, yeah, okay, whatever. She's an AI. Yeah, but Aiba's not, is the thing. Aiba didn't notice. If Date didn't notice, he's tired, he's been investigating one murder while he found another murder body of people he is tied to in some way, his best friend / his best friend's ex-wife, so like, I get why he wouldn't notice. I get that. He's got a good excuse at this rate. He should honestly just be sleeping right now. But Aiba's...
Hey, watch out!
Aiba doesn't get tired, she's an AI.
Eyes forward, stupid.
It's a rearview mirror. Okay. It was a stupid rant. We're just gonna roll with it anyway, so it's fine. I just don't understand how Aiba didn't notice. Whatever. Suspension of disbelief. It's a game. Don't care that much. But how did Aiba not notice? What are you doing here? Oh, I guess how to get in here is also...
We ditched the hospital.
You ditched the hospital to go with the guy who's going to the place where you found your father's dead body last night. You need rest, you need a therapist, and you need to stay out of harm's way. In that order. The hospital absolutely needs better
They're
security,
probably
yes.
freaking out over there right now.
But probably, yeah.
Taking you back.
No, don't. Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
But that's what
You're
we're
going to
here for.
investigate, right?
Yeah.
Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
As opposed to his best friend,
I
you
don't
know.
know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
I get her determination. I get that.
Fine.
However,
Don't
she's
say I never did anything for you.
in the past 48 hours of game time, she has discovered the dead bodies of both of her parents. Just rest, get some therapy, a lot of therapy.
You're going to take me along?
She's determined though, so like, what are you gonna do?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
And, I mean, looking on the bright side, it's impossible for her to discover any more dead parents. I suppose that's the silver lining. She couldn't possibly find any more of her own dead parents. Gotta find some bright side here.
Dante, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We'd die.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
See, that's why I gotta keep looking at everything that lights up green, because for every it's a bench, there's a line like that. So, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. How did you get in
It
here?
wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh, well, that would do it too.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, how did we not notice?
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
She's both stronger than Dante, smarter than Dante. I mean,
Should be a
we
little
need
more
her here from a
apologetic for
gameplay
someone who
point of
just got
view,
caught breaking
because
into
she's
my
just
car.
better. But, like, from the point of view of a person, a feeling, compassionate human being, she needs out of this. Can't let anything else worse happen to her.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you
Lock
are
your
not more
doors.
serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head
Fair.
like this when I drive.
This is also how I drive. Mhm. This is how driving works. Okay.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
How are you
Well, I can still
doing?
talk this time.
That's good, yeah.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
I hope not. I really hope she's not getting used to
Mizuki's
this.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
I mean, I'd say more band-aided than, like, cured, like, healed forever. But, you know, nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Or there's really cool stuff happening, you know? As somebody who was a meteorology major for a year of my life, I can attest that sometimes the weather is legitimately just interesting, okay? It doesn't mean you have nothing to talk about. Maybe it means you have a lot to talk about something that people just don't often want to hear about. Damn. But in his case, he absolutely just got called out. So, like, you know.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You can't have. You haven't even hit your brooding, pretentious teenager phase. Isn't she like 11 or 12 or something? Like, that's not even brooding, pretentious teenager phase yet. Yeah, not even at that point yet. But okay.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Iba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
Is it really? This is a fake eye. There's an AI in this eye. She sees what I see and we communicate. That took like 3 seconds. Is it really that hard? If we've already covered the fact that she's clearly smart?
I won't say anything yet.
Okay.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
It seems just an arbitrary thing not
Just
to
let me know
say.
when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal.
But he says it out loud again.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Oh, okay.
Dante, I think you should go to the hospital.
Wasn't that what we said when we first saw her? Is that we were going to turn around and go back to the hospital? Now it's all, oh. Okay.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but
Oh, it is
I
perfect,
heard
yeah.
from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
A secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he did then,
That
okay.
whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Yeah, that sounds
She
real.
got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning
Okay.
all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Or she's lying to us, but you know, one of the two.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've
Yeah,
got a weird way of showing it.
I mean, I'm sure he does, but in this one exact example, no? I'm sure overall he does, let's be honest here. He's clearly a strange dude, but
Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? Just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No,
This
he
is why
doesn't.
you're single and always will be.
again, she ain't wrong, but like, ooh, didn't have to throw that one
That's
out
where you're
there.
wrong, kiddo.
Didn't have to throw
I
that
look
one
like a
out there.
single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Ooh,
Hey.
boy.
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
They're perfect. They're perfect. Like, I get it. There's zero need for them to make a new car animation. I get it. It would have wasted time and money for them to do so. But I'm going to point it out every single time they use that exact same. I understand it. Would have been a waste to change that up. But they use it a lot. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you
Somebody
looked
who
through the case file
Definitely
yet?
shouldn't be in a crime scene.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
Most visual novels don't have high budgets. If they had a high budget, they wouldn't be a visual novel, generally speaking. Visual novel's the way you go when you want to get a lot of bang for not a lot of buck. It's just the way of the world. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. An empty wooden box. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Good to know.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Oh.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the
Like
oil
a watch?
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
drum. Correct.
Let's open it.
Apparently some idols went there.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Did we actually grab the watch? Inside the oil drum. Okay, so I guess we do actually have the watch. Oh, it's a maid cafe. Oh, we totally spaced on that bit. Yeah, yeah.
Is that a spear?
That would make a lot more sense. Yep.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
He was hooked, but not stabbed, yeah. A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. A chair. A table. Can't find any clues on it. Stores menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen.
18 bucks for pasta! As somebody who enjoys pasta, and often orders pasta when I go out to eat, if it's over like 15 bucks for pasta, no, it's pasta. Fair. That I keep spacing on that effect, because at that rate you're paying a little extra for the entertainment value. So you're right. That's a very valid point, and even though we literally just talked about it in the chat, I'm already spacing on it. That does make sense. They would have, of course. Oh, even he's.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Wait, how does she know the average price for pasta in a maid cafe? Source menu.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Yup.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
It's a disgusting way to prove that the body was killed somewhere else and then brought here, but effective.
This evidence makes it highly likely that
Oh,
Renju
yeah,
was killed somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense. Her dad owns it. Yeah, that's fair.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay. AI. But you can't notice a full human being in the backseat of the car in full view of the rearview mirror while driving.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, we're zooming in on that, not the counter. So, face, eye, body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Of course. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
I was expecting Chunsoft, but here you are. Also, hey Potions, welcome to Viperland in the chat.
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Yeah, you know, for what it's worth, this isn't the Danganronpa writer. This is the 999 writer. Different writers, still Spike Chunsoft, still very much visual novels with murder involved, very clearly, but you know, different writer, for what it's worth.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The real question is, has Potions recovered from the ending yet? Renju's corpse found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Approximate time of death yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by cloth or something similar from behind.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Yeah, that stuff, you know. That
It is
stuff.
a common sedative. The dosage
Oh,
found in the
okay.
victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The right eye is still there. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think that's all we've got. Oh, no. Renju and Shoko both had their left eyes taken before they were killed. I think that's all we got on his body. Yeah. Definitely murdered somewhere else and carried here. So it's two separate. He was also a key possibility as a suspect for the first murder. So, yeah. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are
working
you
here.
staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Oh man, once they're introduced, Aiba and Mizuki are going to get along swimmingly. A doorway to the kitchen. The walls are decorated with life preservers. The store's signboard says Sunfish Pocket. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out of the window.
Nothing special.
Sunfish Pocket. An anagram. I don't know. I'm not good at anagrams. Nothing special, alright. Officer's guarding the doorway.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
There's nothing from the
All
camera
of the
that was
recordings from
pointed.
local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Oh, it's Spike Chunsoft. Oh, that's. I mean, it makes sense.
What
Clever.
about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Wow, that's suspicious in and of itself. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are set automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay, so that's a clue. Elevator only stopped second floor once last night. 5 p.m. with about 310 pounds inside. A register near the doorway. Alright, now that we've looked at all the things that are pretty obviously not going to be super important, let's look at these guys. The evidence markers. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. 1XB. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
That's very exact. Also, hey, Sass.
I think we've
No, this
checked
is
everything we need to.
PC. Yep. But this was the game we started for Sundays last week, and as much as I want to play my PS5, I wanted to keep this one going too.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like, ooh. 2 big eggs on the floor, each can hold 20 liters, weighs 55 pounds when filled with water. Another inspector. Hope you find some clues. Mizuki's looking this way.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
I really don't want to talk to him. But I mean, we're gonna have to, but I really don't want to.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Really don't want to
We'd
talk
have
to
to
him,
talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Of course he is, yeah.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy
Nope.
used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Alright. Excuse me.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them.
I don't want to talk to her either.
She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call
Oh, so
her.
she went from maid cafe to, like, idol. Mizuki tried calling Iris. But there's no answer. Nobody picks up their phone. No one.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I mean, I guess? Let's head out. Nope, not table. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright, tally ho. Just gonna go down the list. We'll start at the diner. If only because I think we're less likely to find that little bastard here. Though not impossible, he could be. He definitely could be. In all technicality, I've been to a maid cafe twice, because they had one in New York City. And for a ways back, Sandwich was trying to get their own website up and running, like a manga website, and they wanted to have, like, reviews of things relevant. So when we found out they were opening one, Sandwich was like, hey, let's go take a weekend, take a day, go to the city, go there. Turns out they were also holding a contest that day, for somebody to get a contract to try and be an idol, where you sing something. And it was me, Sandwich, and Vespa. And Vespa, not knowing there was going to be a contest there, legitimately just got up and signed up and did the opening to Aquarion. And they were like, can you come back for the finals? So without practicing for it, without even knowing it was a thing, legitimately got a place in the finals, in which we came back a month, 2 months later, I don't remember the exact timing, where all the finalists did one more in the cafe's new location. In the time, it swapped locations, which is weird. And Vespa's group won. Vespa won. After reading over the contract, opted not to take the contract part of the thing, but ended up with a bunch of goodies, a bunch of, like, wigs, dresses, gift certificate, a bunch of stuff. I have footage of it, but it's really garbage footage, which is a shame because it was a good performance, but I had a bad phone at the time. This was years back. This was almost a decade ago. This must have been like 7 years ago. So we're not talking top of the line current recording equipment. But yeah, it was something. It was an experience. The actual contest and show was fine. Maid Cafe was weird. Everything was overpriced. An interesting idea, obviously, and clearly flourishes in some places, but I don't think they ended up like making a profit long term. I don't recall hearing anything specific. I haven't really looked them up since then, but I wouldn't be shocked to find out if they closed. They really don't. Yeah, no, it's to me it's a weird concept. Like I get it from games and anime. I get that it exists, but to me actually being there, it's a weird concept. It wasn't like miserable, but it was just like, this is odd.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Ah, welcome back, Potions. You just missed the story of Vespa becoming an idol.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with?
You literally just missed the tail, and it's funny because you've been hanging around Vespa Stream. Short version. About 7 years ago, Sandwich had a manga website he was trying to get up and running. We went to a maid cafe in New York City to review them for the website, basically. They were holding a contest where the grand prize was to get an actual idol contract in the States. Vespa applied out of nowhere, not knowing there was even going to be a contest, got into the finals, won the finals, turned down the contract because it was not a great contract, but that's the short, condensed version of the already shorter version I just said. What cheese do you have? Where did I miss cheese? Kind of crackers? I like cheese and crackers. Beer
Hey,
out of the wall.
Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Alright. That was good. Well played, Date. Well played, Date.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
That was good. That's good. Chopsticks. There's a menu on the
Rota
table.
Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Hey, you know, to each their own.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
I like one of those 3 words. Only one. Ooh. You have played the Zero Escape games, okay. We have an excess of cheese left over from Christmas and New Year's. We have no crackers. So when I go out, I need to go out and grab some stuff on Tuesday anyway. I'm gonna grab an excess of crackers. None of us can figure out what that juice is. Apparently. Beer cases. The kitchen area past the counter. It's all just under kitchen. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Beer out on the wall. Pretty sure we've seen all the windows and stuff, but just in case.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
A little.
It looks
yeah.
like a chair.
I mean, can't it be both?
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know, Iba. What's the difference between Date and a
I
cushion?
don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. Getting better with the jokes.
Not bad, not bad. Yesterday Iba was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. I wonder if that's true. I don't know. Why don't you go meow in front of it? It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Door to the store. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mizuki's standing next to me. Alright? Obviously gotta...
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Dang it.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Whew, Mizuki
I
just...
am neither of those things.
Oh, man.
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Of course, you have to say
My
that.
personal favorite is her omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No.
Never actually
I don't
had
have much of an appetite.
real omelet rice.
How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
I like rice. I like eggs. In theory, I'd like it. I never really had it though.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Okay, I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
There's one more question we could ask her. Okay, there you go.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
He's just magically vanishing. It's fine.
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Mayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Alright, tally ho. Checked one, now to the next. Wait for it. There we go. Ah, no. Didn't hit my chair or anything. Can't prove it. Lemniscate. A perfectly normal name for a company.
Big old Tanahangira
Hey
Yes,
there,
Robin.
handsome.
Yeah. You're not here, so developers don't have to make a model. Yeah.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
What?
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Oh, none of them are asking about her? Okay. So that's a command. Yeah, we added... to be fair, I didn't add Opie for this
Big
one.
old Tanahangira Cougars.
I added that one... I added that one just because we were playing Atelier Ryza, and like when we saw the not the alchemist chick, not her alchemist trainer, but the girl who trained Lent in swordsmanship, all I could think of was that video, and I was like, why don't we have that command? So there it is. Yes, it also works for a lot any game anime related. Let's be honest here.
A real
be
setup of donkers.
Any game anime related. So I was like, and I already had to sit down and had to make sure to do the phrasing command because I know we needed that for tonight. And I was like, why not do both, right? There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist. Oh, Sam. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. We should have had that for Code Vein, honestly. Like, we should have had that so further back, but you know. Just Date being Date.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man.
Welcome back,
What
Grom.
do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Oh my god.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Dang, alright. Be forward. Hell yeah.
Well, I could go out sometime.
his face says very
Excuse
yes.
me.
Perfect, Grim. Ooh, honestly, a good cheddar. If I had to pick just one cheese as a go-to, especially for like on crackers or something, it's gotta be just a good
Doesn't
cheddar.
like Little Innsmouth have like really great sushi and stuff?
Wow, dude.
Wow.
You disgust me.
I mean, to be fair, why not go on the date? Like, It's not like he's creeping on her. She's actively like, no, I want to go on a date with this guy.
Oh,
I don't.
My apologies. Never mind.
Where's the issue? If she was like just trying to do her job, and he was like, "Hey there, sexy," and she's like, "Leave me the hell alone," and he's like, "I'll leave you alone if we go to dinner," then the reaction would be a little more like, "Yeah, no, yep."
Ota?
Yeah,
Nah,
you
I
know.
haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
He's here a lot.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Lies. That doesn't exist. You're lying to me. There's no such thing.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
There's no such thing.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up?
Absolutely straight lies.
I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Very much felt like you were paying well.
Iris? You mean Asa?
Yeah, why wouldn't you use her
She's
like...
recording a podcast in the underground studio.
It's a lie. We have
Oh,
an
that's why
underground
she didn't pick
studio?
up the phone.
Well, that would do
If
it,
you
yeah.
need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Oh, man.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Oh, I work in retail. I've thought about that on many occasions, actually. It depends on the job. Sometimes, yeah, you do think about that.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Your next line is, "Oh my god, I should play the lotto."
But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Prediction lost.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
I thought I had it there. Reception desk. It's all part of the reception desk.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey!
The face, though. Good face. We do not party.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Yeah, like they don't have too many different like facial expressions, but the ones they got are pretty solid. And that goes a long way. There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Large window. Company's logo, Lemniscate.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Yep. Yeah, it's still not perfect, clearly. You can see some clipping issues and whatnot, but it's still not bad. Potted plant.
Dante, look! A cricket!
Oh yeah, she loves bugs. Iva has a strange fascination with insects. You know, gotta enjoy aspects of life, you know? Bugs are it? Cool. Table. I found a giant, like, beetle bug in No Man's Sky earlier, but I couldn't get a good picture of it.
That's a high stool.
Why
But,
are
like,
you always thinking
big.
about high school?
They already made this
I
joke.
said stool.
They already made that exact joke. Well, you know, gotta commit. Vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines. How to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. I mean, at this rate, I almost consider it like her stubbornness, not the writer's stubbornness. A sofa. Why are you beep?
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Yeah, that's a sofa. It's a monitor, nothing's on it. I think we got everything then. Some magazines. Door? A door. There's probably an office back there. Alright, then I think we're good. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I only got one option, so let's go. Wordplay puns that are extreme stretches because the localization, you have no idea what to do. Yeah, you can kind of tell. But at the same time, like, what are you gonna do? Like, if it's all, like, Japanese wordplay, if they get any of them, like, that can't be easy.
Is this it?
And the best part is, any of the ones that don't land as a pun just come across as, Date, you're an idiot. And I feel like that works.
Yeah.
So, like, kind of a win-win. Either it's a great localization where they can actually find a good localized pun for it, or they stare at it for a day and a half and go, there's no localized pun for this, there's nothing we can do, just make Date into an idiot. Cool.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Oh, so it's a bar?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Of course it is.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Taking Japan for America. One day I'll play the other 2 Ace Attorney games.
Where is everyone?
Ace Attorney games are another great example of just visual novels costing next to nothing, but doing a boatload with it. Like, holy moly. Same with, honestly, I'd argue, like, 428's on like, any visual novel I've played through, with the exception of maybe 13 Sentinels, but even then, 13 Sentinels was beautiful, but if you looked at the sheer number of animations and actual backgrounds used, they weren't that many. They just did a lot with what they had. Yeah, that's a weird thing that they haven't, because, like, it cannot be easy to try to translate wordplay puns. Like, I can't judge them for anything, because, like, that can't be easy.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news.
Oh no, the news is about to tell something plot relevant.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
At least?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. I mean, what's actually stopping them from just taking a drink? Besides the fact they're not going to, like, what's actually stopping them? Writing on the back? Oh. It has writing on the back, but we can't read it. Specials written on chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Delicious. Poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Poster on the wall. Specials. A flyer. It is that. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
That's...
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Yep, Iba knows. Bottles of alcohol on the shelf. TV on the wall.
Dante, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Dante used to watch a lot of
What was
Baywatch, I
so
guess.
good about it?
I have no good answer for you, Mint. I have no good answer.
Everything.
Oh, yeah, it's something. A
Hey,
refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Well, then you mind eating it? There's music playing over the radio. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
I mean, it's a little stupid. Bar counter. Think we got everything green. Oh, refrigerator, but... Yep. Alright, Mizuki. It's been a long time since we went to a bar,
Did what?
yeah. Hydrate? Sure, sure. Well, I'll go with this one. I got 2 drinks right now. But also, hey Risky, welcome to Viper Land in the chat. How you doing?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
The Vitor's eye rip.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
What?
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
That's
It makes me sick.
that's the hill you decided to die on?
Really
Okay.
now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
It's fine. I don't like listening to you talk
This is gonna
either.
be rough.
Ooh. She is, yeah.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Also, Iris and Oda kind of
You think
suck.
so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
His sigh of relief.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
You don't want to know. I don't know, but I can already tell you she doesn't want to know.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking
Or
pretty
that.
hard.
Or that.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh
In
no.
fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
Well, I mean, they're both dead now and you're not, so...
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Oh, we still had another dialogue choice. No!
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore. but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're...
It does sound a little...
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama.
Nothing.
I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Oh, this Sponge Brothers JP again. Oh, man.
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Damn.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh, my. They're like just... It's just nope.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been
They
to a
served
bar like
alcohol at the
this.
maid cafe? Really?
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Honestly,
I
yeah,
was
good
planning
call.
on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I
Like,
wanted
not
to go to a
going is
bar
probably
with Daddy.
the better plan. Oh. Oh. Sorry I asked.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Fair trade, yeah. Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Why is the counter green again? Why is... does it count as a separate... Okay, One flew over the cock's nest? Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Are those, naughty parodies of familiar movies? 'Cause, I'm beginning to think that might be what's going on here.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Oh, so now you know what it is.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
I believe it's spelled murdered. But no, I get it.
This painting depicts his execution.
I'm just checking some of it in case Mama's got anything to say. Just if they're gonna all be greeting with some new dialogue. Well, I'm not gonna read it all out loud because screw it. Unless it's something. Oh yeah, we saw that one before. Think that's it.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
A refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama. What? It's like there's music playing over the radio. I think we're good here. Too needed. Alright. Now for the actual questions. Start easy.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Pay more
I
money,
could hook
yes.
you up in more ways than one.
Just the
my.
one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
I mean,
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
No, more bad flashbacks.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was
Apparently.
involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident.
A watch, you say?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Clearly we don't.
You
No.
don't remember?
You know, when alcohol's involved.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Your
was
drunk ass.
furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch out of my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I found it in an oil
Was it
drum.
at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Not his
It
wife.
was an anniversary gift, I think.
Or maybe his wife.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Not his wife, then.
No.
Not
it's
his
fine.
ex-wife.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
That could be a suspicious person in this case, then.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Why are we going to the
thing.
bathroom?
Don't have too much fun in there.
I mean, it was the thing the game prompted us to do, but why are we going to the bathroom? I gave a nod, a wave, and left. Okay.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Yeah, so definitely some amount of time, too.
Got it.
Oh, that's why.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Of course she's not.
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Yeah.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yeah, that's fair. Unless you happen to find, you know, if you happen to find Kiryu, you're okay, but that's, you're much more likely to find literally anyone else. And anyone else would be a problem.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What?
Okay, bye then.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Oh, so he can fight too. Okay. Wow.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
She might hurt their feelings. I believe that,
You wanna
honestly.
explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
He's in the Museum of Modern Art?
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
You know, we didn't do it, but even if we did, we would tell you we didn't do it isn't really convincing. Just so you know.
A bronze dragon.
The Dragon of Tojima.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon Ball. Dragon holding a golden ball. Definitely a Dragon Ball. Oh, he's just gone.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
I don't know. I could be convinced it's a big squirrel. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
He's fine. The skinny one, he's completely out.
I got nothing to say to you.
It's fair. The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain, and he's got nothing to say to you. Last month's schedule's written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Some kind of permit. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
There's definitely a joke there that just didn't come across. There's a partition set up in the door. It's a desk, probably belongs to someone in the game. There are a ton of things on top. Chair. Lockers all lined up on the wall. The door to the next room. The chairman's desk. There's a telephone on the desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
A computer? Literally anything. Do you need information? Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to play some games? Do you need to look something? Literally anything.
He probably just uses it for porn.
A legitimate use as well.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on top of the desk.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Scary lanterns. A Shinto shrine. The Kuramakura crest. There are lanterns with Kuramakura written on them. I guess less scary. Alright, MoMA.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Got it.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Unexpected.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago, you say?
6 years ago.
A lot of stuff seemed to have happened 6 years ago specifically. Oh, keyboard. No, that's it. No, not suspicious in any way.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Cool.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Why would he say anything? Yeah.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah, it's a
There's an
sofa.
ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah, I see that too.
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
There was someone else here? We've got thermal imaging too? Hell yeah.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
With cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Some scenes in Third to Escape that normally would have caused me nightmares due to gore blood, but they were so comically bad. A nice benefit to it, But yeah, that does kind of put it in perspective, yeah. Oh yeah, the eye can do anything.
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I guess? Still seems we're missing something around here. Was there someone? Oh, there you go.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
And you're a lying
Although
Yakuza
you
bastard.
are an uninvited guest.
He's not wrong.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I just
Oh,
know.
right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
Yeah.
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
He doesn't sound super Yakuza-ish. Like, he nails the, like, sleazy chairman perfectly.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
We told you exactly why we want to do
Wanted
that.
to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Then you won't object to us
Oh,
checking.
then you won't mind me checking.
Exactly.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
We literally have X-ray eyeball. Just look through the wall. Like, he literally has X-ray vision on his eyeball. Just use it. Oh yeah, the whole. Like, I can't do it. No human body can do that. You
Somewhere
could.
behind that
But
wall.
yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So like down low, head up tilt. Yeah. They all do that. Oh, okay, well there's the X-ray. Yeah, that keeps getting used. That doesn't stop being a thing. I'm in Yakuza 4 now. They still do that. And honestly, I'll be sad to see it go if it ever does.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Is that the name of your gun?
I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting enough for
The
what?
use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh no. This is how we dodge bullets? Oh.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
Of all the things I expected to pop up after that.
What?
Oh, so she knows, and she's just trying to... Alright, so she knows, but he doesn't, and that's just the quickest way.
Did you just shoot at me?
No, he didn't. Those are spitballs. Now that... What? What? What?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Even he's like, no, dude. Even the boss is like, no, dude, don't know what. I am increasingly less sure this isn't Yakuza, actually. Honestly, I'm down with them going full Looney Tunes.
Date! Load evolver revolver with explosive rounds.
You can do
Aim
that?
for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
I don't understand. I don't get why it's got explosive rounds, but also, what am I going to do? Complain? I don't. Oh, control. That's like I'm holding the mouse there.
You saved me.
The secret lives of Yakuza wives. Oh my.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
That's ooh. Yeah, if it's gonna end up being comical looking, lean into it. If it ends up being comical looking but you try to make it super serious, you got that like disjointed, doesn't work. But if you lean into it, it's like cool, you know?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Which is why she said that instead of duck.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
That's my original thing. It's like, why not just say like duck? No,
You're
that's
a grown
fine.
man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
How did he see? Okay.
Hey, coward.
You just teleported
I
behind him. It's
see
fine.
you. Show your face. I know you.
I don't, so okay. No idea who he is.
That's...
Sejima. So. Congressman.
Oh.
What is this guy doing here?
Well.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Oh, now you're gonna talk. Okay.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual.
The usual. Alright, man. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you enjoyed the goofy action scene and some, you know, murder mystery investigations. See you around.
If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
He'd call the Yakuza on, like, an idol that just wasn't
You ever get
working
into any
out?
disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
It seems fair. It does seem fair that they didn't kill him. If they worked mutually beneficial.
I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
So also they have no reason to
Shoko was
have murdered
affiliated
her.
with the Kumakuras.
Like, illegal stuff, but not part of the murder mystery.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Lot of 6 years ago stuff.
Because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Fair. No, I mean,
Kumakuras
I'll ask it, but like
are
clearly
branch
they
of the
didn't do it.
Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days.
Just all coincidence. Everything happens.
We only
Yeah, of
got
course.
back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
They also had no reason to do so, but there you go. Okay, so you're clear. One was giving me a glare. Files lined up on the shelves, window. just down for the count. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. Where was he hiding that? How? It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, feels like I've met him before. Let's start with that one.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it.
Mm-hmm.
This is strictly business.
Oh, I'll have to check out the Twitter after this.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza?
Business, normal, everyday
How
stuff,
are you gonna
know.
spend that?
It's fine.
I
We just
imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
just don't tell anyone. There you go. Problem
But we
solved.
haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing,
Hmm.
then by all means.
You haven't been caught doing anything illegal.
I just happen to think such gossip
Very,
is better suited for
very different things. Clearly he's doing something illegal. We just haven't caught him doing it, and it's not really our job right now.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Of course it
There is
can
a
be.
possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
Of course they would.
Can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
Why
What
did
work
you
were
meet
doing
him?
to meet with the head
Yeah.
of an entertainment company?
Yeah.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
Mm-hmm. Sure, okay.
It's not unusual. Events
Sure.
with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Yeah, that
Anyway, we
actually
only saw
sounds
each
more
other a few
reasonable.
times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Yeah, if they know anything,
Even
they
if
ain't
they are
saying it.
involved, they will not volunteer
Mhm.
any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Well, convenient phone call when we're out of
Date,
places to go.
A call from Lemniscate.
Oh.
Connected.
Date? It's me!
We don't even have her name, it's just receptionist.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Or you could just leave these guys and not come back. They clearly want you very dead. I mean, they were willing to take out the minigun and be like, time to end you.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
You don't
I
say.
agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Renju.
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Yeah, this is like the 5th time they've talked about his dosage and have not confirmed or elaborated in any way.
Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Game.
Why are you here? Look at.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball, though.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Yeah, like, actually she can. Apparently, Iba is sitting in the passenger seat.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that.
Yeah, she's literally overlaying something on your eye right now.
Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
No.
Not.
Because I won't.
Good reasoning.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Sure.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I guess when you're an AI, it's not drastically different thematically to just a way to fairly quickly change your appearance. Like, I guess.
I see.
Yes, from like a human point of view, it's way more drastic than a haircut, but for an AI, it's just, you know.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Internet rumors, those are
Most
trustworthy.
of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But
You
would
should
like to hear
always
them regardless?
implicitly trust anything you read on the internet.
Please.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true.
Yeah.
We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
I guess. We know that the Komakuras had an alibi. We don't know if So did. He could lie, his bodyguards could lie.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Like, they're definitely up to something. I don't think they murdered. I don't think they murdered
Mr.
these
Tsujima
two.
currently resides in Azabu.
I should specify.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Must be
But
nice.
20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Oh, the place that's all chemicaled.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Suspicious. Sold off all his land in a place that where all the land was about to plummet in value.
Explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
And make all the land worthless.
Land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Coincidence?
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Yeah, very
So he's
suspicious.
got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the the Sejima family is no worse off.
It's actually drastically better off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
A boatload of cash, and literally nothing else lost.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
29 billion yen he
There's
got out of
another
it.
important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... Oh, we will have to continue this conversation later.
I'm sure it
I am
won't be
receiving
important.
a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
I don't remember the name of that voice actor, but I know that guy. Yeah, I was about to say, it's definitely him.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
So, if they're correct, it's a he.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
We don't know if they're telling the truth or not, but...
I'll be seeing you.
Is that
This
Wesley?
has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Just saying there would be more isn't... That was Wesker.
Yeah, I think he did.
They just got everyone, didn't they?
That's why I thought I should contact you.
I feel like a vague "there will be more" is not the same as somebody else is going to be murdered tonight.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
But you know.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
But we're going to continue that discussion about the land and how shady it was. Back to Lemniscate. Now we get to talk to our best friend in this game. Best friend.
Oh, Date.
Yay.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
It was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah. That
Mizuki
was.
saw her own mom.
And then her own dad the night after. Yeah.
And I just left her.
One redeeming thing about him. He feels bad about it. I still absolutely state he was in a panic situation, can't really hold it against him in that case. But he does actually feel bad about it. It's some redeeming quality to him. I still don't like him, but that's something.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure about that though, Grim, is the thing. Receptionist desk. Lemniscate.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
No, that's... Okay. Apparently everybody has decided it has a different name. Okay. Where's the truth? That's the actual big mystery here.
Look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
I bet has the tendency to get excited about bugs.
Oh, that's room doyer.
What?
Who is that?
Door, office, yeah. We've seen all this stuff
That's just
here.
a high stool.
What about high school?
The whole game. The whole game.
Stool.
Valkyries and Demons, or Valley Girls and Demons, clearly. Yeah, like we've seen all these. I'm just checking to see if anyone says anything.
One more bowl, please.
Oh, see, I got that one. Sofa, soba. Got that one.
That would be soba.
Okay, okay. The sonar one was a stretch, but the soba I got. Mizuki's not here, so
Awfully aggressive.
says the one who's like, so what's your type? Am I your type? Oh, why not?
You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure he is. The choice of that one and the timing of that one, though. Ooh, ooh, that was good. That was so good.
I kind of like you.
Oh, but
You're kind of an alpha type, aren't you? Wow.
Packing some Doban Honkaros.
I'm a reptilian.
You're what?
Is that going to be a problem?
You're what?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
What? That's definitely going to be a problem, but let's continue this.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Everybody minds you
I'm
asking.
36 this year.
You're kidding.
No, we can't move past that. I understand, but like, the game has decided to move past that. What am I gonna do?
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. They've moved past it.
Podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Robin just laughing. Alright, so my predictions on that. Either she absolutely doesn't know the meaning of the word, or is using it in a different way than what we looked it up, what Idol looked it up as. Or she's telling the truth as she rips off the mask at the end of the game after we've forgotten about this moment. And we're like, oh yeah, she said that. This is just camouflage. Those are the only explanations I have.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
But you have a laptop.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything.
That's the face and reaction of somebody who knows something.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
He is indeed lying.
This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Dude. I guess that implies...
Someone was with him.
Lying?
A man.
No. So it's a woman?
A woman.
We really don't... We don't need this. This is the game's way of showing us because his reactions are clearly obvious. This is the game's way of showing us. The wiki tells you nothing. You went to go look it up on the wiki. Oh man.
Okay, look.
Oh, yeah, so this is definitely a tutorial, basically.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Wow, he's bad at this. Oh, it's supposed to be a wordplay for vegetarian.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this!
Depending on when he saw them, though. Between the hours of 6 p.m. and when we found the body, the elevator was used one time. That had a grand total combined weight of 310 pounds. But we also know he wasn't murdered there. Hold on. Hey, he said he saw him heading out, right? Saw Renju come out of the building with her. So they were both alive and on the second floor. Okay. Okay.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
Oh yeah, just simply being an idol means you
Those
can't
don't
possibly...
kill people?
I mean, have you seen White Melody of the Cursed? Yes, they do.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Also that.
Tessa is a savior to me.
Wow. I mean, could you simp harder?
Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
But the Tessa that is in your mind, that is pure perfection, is not a real person. It's your ideal of her. We could just skip over that.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Gotta be able to
I saw
find over
all
his
this awful
potions.
negativity online and
See you around. Hope you enjoyed this. Tomorrow at some point, I plan on streaming midday, but like sometime tomorrow or Tuesday, we gotta do a quick test on Neo 2 just to make sure it works. It should. By all accounts, it should. But we should test it before Thursday just to make sure. But like, no rush. It should be finished downloading by the time I'm done streaming, so like anytime after. I just queued up a bunch of stuff to download while I was going, because it doesn't seem to hit my frame rate, so don't let the reptilians keep you awake. I saw all this awful negativity online.
I lost sight of what I really wanted to
Excuse
write.
me. I'm so used to having to read
It
it.
was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know?
I mean, for what it's worth, that's a good realization to come to, but a really, really weird way to come to that realization, and an even weirder way to handle that realization.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
I mean, again, not a terrible actual realization.
Attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
Now I only write about her on the internet, and I attack her and defend her simultaneously
And I
on
know
the
I'm
internet.
not the only one Tessa has inspired.
I don't even know, Ramen. I don't even know.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
That's a...
So there's
okay.
no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
No, that doesn't change anything. It's entirely possible. Whether she is or isn't is to be determined, but like, we're not gonna say she can't because you went... Her video cheered me up when I was down. but okay.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
Makes sense. Gotta hear her side.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
That doesn't check out.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
That doesn't check out either. That would mean that the elevator went down once, and then he went up once, and he definitely doesn't weigh 310 pounds. At all. So, something's wrong here.
I figured I would just go home.
Unless the sign was on the bottom floor?
What
But
happened?
why would they do that? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, I thought she was downstairs recording a podcast.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
We were specifically told she was downstairs recording a podcast, but isn't that the front door she just came in? Maybe I'm confused about the camera angle. Maybe she came up from the downstairs. I don't know. He didn't draw attention to it, so I'd assume I was just wrong about the camera.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
No, we're treating you like a suspect.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Look at this desk. It's the desk in the middle of the room.
This
man.
is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Oh, can we? I don't get why, but cool. Camera used for interrogation, lenses focusing on Iris. There are pipes in the walls of the room. A security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. Honestly, it seems like the type of place that absolutely should be really covered in cameras, so it makes sense. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. A 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Oh, he does turn his head. So he is modeled here, and he does move his head as he look around, which means the entire time I keep doing this, he is in universe, just like, oh, look at those pipes, man. There's pipes over there on that mirror. Oh, that's pretty cool. And that camera, like this is in universe. That's kind of great, actually. Room is reflected in the mirror. Okay, let's do the thing. With no other questions, is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then.
Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
And the
Around what
times
time
don't
was
check
that?
out, though.
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering the time they mentioned for the elevator, but that sounds like it doesn't check out. Because the elevator was only used at 8:55.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Okay, I guess.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m.
That also checks out, according to the other story,
Must
but
have been when Ota saw me.
maybe they'd already shared a story with each
I
other?
asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah, because you know what? If you ask me when I left a place sometime... Oh yeah, it was exactly 6:15 p.m. Like, maybe it's just me and I'm just unorganized. I'm willing to accept that, but... I don't know.
Human memory is ambiguous.
Yeah.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll go with alibi.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
Yeah, like, I very much would be like, oh, about so-and-so, not like, oh, this. With rare exception. Since I take public transportation very often, there are times where I have to be very aware of the time. So there are exceptions, too.
I was at home the whole time.
There are definitely times where it's like, no, I have to leave by this time to make this bus. So, sometimes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
I missed with the exact one. You were home the whole time from 7 to 9. Still suspicious, but...
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
we know she's a natural manipulator,
With that kind
so...
of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
So that
Renju's
could be
estimated
it.
time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
I mean...
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Oh,
She came
well.
back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
Out murdering?
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're
Yeah, sure.
supposed to do?
For what it's worth. I still don't trust her in any way. But I don't know if that would be my first reaction, is to be like, oh my god, I should call and say I was with them at some point.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Oh, just terrible, yeah. It's a weird excuse, but I can
I
kinda
heard you
see
used to
it.
work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the
Oh.
surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I assume she's... Oh, no, she is in the room with us. Never mind. I was gonna say, I thought she was behind the... I mean... Are you acting
It's not like that.
suspicious? It's a little like that. It's a little like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... How do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
You've yet to give us solid proof as to how it's impossible.
I'm a teenage girl.
That means nothing.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, we know he was pumped full of sedatives, so that means nothing.
She's got a point.
She does not,
A
boss.
girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Strangling while he was highly sedated?
No, it's still possible.
Dante
See,
knows. Again, like, maybe she has a legitimate excuse and it's not her, but if we can't discount her because of a physical impossibility, because it's not physically impossible. So, you know. Oh, there you go. I guess we do have clues. There you go.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzo. This drug is common. It is likely that Renju was in a...
That I knew. I just clicked the wrong bit. Alright.
A heavy
First bit of
concentration
evidence.
of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
That reminds me, I gotta double check. There are some games that I got with the PlayStation Plus on PlayStation 5 that are PS4 games that I don't have. I gotta double check that. That reminded me because God of War is one of them, even though I already own the game. I've lent it out a ways back. But I gotta, there were a few other games I wanted to pick up from that, and I gotta check that out. So thank you for that reminder, Risky, unintentional as it may be.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
That's true.
Renju
Okay.
weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
But she didn't use her entire body weight. She used 3 beer kegs. She didn't use her body weight.
Right.
Again, she's banking on the it's physically impossible. It's not. She's got to get a better excuse than that. You have an alibi that can only be proven by no one, so...
But with a little ingenuity, it could be
She
done.
also used a pulley. Pulleys are magic.
Ingenuity?
Pulleys are magic. I mean, not physical, realistic magic, but pulleys are magic. Oil drum, maybe? No. Is that it? 160 pounds, yeah.
Renju's estimated numerous hemorrhage. The weapon used to commit the murder. The criminal likely wrapped Renju then. The more precise. In short, Renju.
Nope, that's not it. The wear isn't it. Maybe it's the weight, but it's not the watch. Gotta be the oil drum?
The oil drum is the type that has a lid you can open. With an empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
I'm not confident about this.
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the question.
Okay. Not the watch. Sweet. To weight around 160 pounds, so how'd you pull him up? Need to find some clues. Discovery of the body.
Renju's corpse was discovered hanging from a beam. He was found. The wire was one end was attached
Oh, there
to
you
a
go.
hook
Okay.
that was in. The kegs hold approximately
That's the
20
one.
liters of liquid. They weigh approximately.
That's the one. Took a little
It
getting
went
there,
like
but we got
this.
there.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
He raises a good point. Whether it's actually her or not, you can't just go, oh, that was probably difficult, it couldn't have been. No. It was probably difficult, but it could have been, so you have to prove it wasn't.
I guess it isn't impossible.
And as long as it's not impossible,
After that,
you can't bank
get
on
on
that.
top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
well, the camera's moving and you can see him moving around. That is cool that, like, there is a... Even when we don't see his body, he has a physical body in the game world. That's interesting.
If Iris
Or they
is
only
the
do it when there's a
culprit,
mirror,
how did
maybe,
she
I don't
move the
know.
body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
How? That's a good question. Oh. Yeah, oil drum in the wash. She put him in the oil drum and rolled him. I need more to support your theory, which is why we found a watch in there.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Oh, roll. Yeah, that's how she got him up
What are
there.
you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
That's fair. We still have no proof that it was her, but like...
Didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
He's saying this out loud. Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, man. Everyone just silence. She's clearly suspicious. I don't think she specifically did it.
Anyway,
but
Iris, you weigh about 105
I'm not sure.
pounds, right?
So 160, 105. That's 265. Plus, what was the oil can? 44. Yeah, it's pretty close to the weight it would be on the elevator. Pretty close.
Where is this coming
Pretty
from?
close, by the way.
Only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because Renju's weight. I know. The elevator record. And the oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Maybe it is her. I don't know.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
This doesn't look
Now,
good.
this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds.
Statistically speaking, yes.
Or
Lots.
someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay.
There are several cameras in this room. Two surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and one camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Of course you did. You're an
Look
AI.
at
Cool.
this.
She's hacked a lot of stuff. It's fine. Is she like scratching the underside of the table?
She's fidgeting around.
Oh, okay, just fidgeting.
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Good question. Oh yeah, we can move the Oh.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Didn't think. Hmm. Yeah. That
Iris, what
doesn't
are you
look
thinking?
good.
What is that thing?
Hmm. Well, maybe she did do
Hey,
it.
answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
I still get the feeling she's not the murderer, but obviously there's
Sync with
something
her.
going on. Oh, well, okay. Or that. I could totally be wrong, too. I don't get the vibe of murderer, but also, like, we already knew from the get-go she's highly manipulative and clearly can
Not a
lie
problem.
well.
Get it started.
So, I'm not sure.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yes, I know.
So before time is up,
Mm-hmm. Do the thing.
then let's begin.
It's story branching time. Cool. Let's see what we get. I do like that they give you time to think. Like, it's timed, but it's not like, gotta go fast, gotta do it. Like, it's like, no. Think, go ahead. I like that. Yeah. It's more like limited number of steps or actions you can take than timed, per se. Yeah, resource management.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I also like how they make it really easy to retry if you botch it, which is nice.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I absolutely believe that to be just a very fancy sonar pulse. Like, it's absolutely just a super fancy sonar pulse, right? Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. So the TV, the wall, and something else. Mental lock number 4 is the door. Okay. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. So we've got TV. We get a split immediately. The only interactable is the TV, though, so it's gotta be that, right? Oh, look at the blood, watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
Hit it, spin the dial. It's a death. Spin the dial. Oh, man. I used to have a TV that had a physical dial on it like that. Like... Oh. Well.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Why would she know that?
What is going on here?
Fun times ahead, indeed.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
That doesn't look good. So we went that way, okay. Checkpoint save. I didn't save before it because I know it auto-saves, and I know we can quick retry, like, if something goes wrong. You picked up a time that has a negative, or timing that has a negative effect. Can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Got it. But I was going to pick one up either way, so that's just a given. So the door is still probably not the way. The soundtrack here has gotten a bit something. Torso, gun, mirror. I'm going gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump, investigate. Jump it.
Weekly Shonen?
Okay.
Don't say it.
You can't say the full title.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
It's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of seconds though.
5 minutes left, Date.
I wanted to investigate it, I guess. We're gonna stockpile some of these.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
The whole thing's suspicious, but yes. Okay, so I didn't directly help.
A revolver.
No! Oh, okay, we don't have to... Cool. Yeah, nice. As long as we don't pick something that doesn't use time.
With a head.
Heck yeah.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Yeah. Doesn't move. It's got the noose around its neck.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might...
Date,
oh my.
please.
Well, we actually might want to try the... Try the choke then. Give it a shot. There's already a rope there though. Oh man, somebody's getting way too into that. I'm guessing it didn't work. Oh, that did something.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I guess that did it.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Did you imagine it was Dante? Also, hey Fear, welcome to the chat. How you doing? That was block number 2. Okay. Strangled the body. You know. That's fine. Alright, so we've got the barrel's not interactable. Medicine bottle, operating table, mirror, doors. I'm gonna guess it's not the TV again. I think the doors are for later. Medicine bottle, operating table. I don't like either of these. Try the medicine bottle. It's closer.
Bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Whew. I mean... This is the safer bet. I kind of want to... I've seen results from multiple MMOs for a few of the Halo games. Heck yeah. Doing pretty good. I got my PS5, even though we're playing this on PC right now. PS5 has... I want to try the safer bet. So life's good, yo.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
Doesn't cyanide smell like almonds?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Oh.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact.
Okay.
It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is
Acetone is
do not disturb
dangerous stuff. Like, not dangerous in the sense of like, oh, it's just gonna go up in flames like nitroglycerin, but like, acetone's dangerous stuff. Don't mess around with acetone. It's got pretty darn harmful vapors. It has long-term health effects. It can absolutely strip almost anything off of almost anything else. I used to work at a paint store. We sold acetone. It's just dangerous stuff. Like, to chug it.
Right.
I don't think... I'm going to try the operating table.
An operating table?
Perform surgery. Oh, that's... Oh, we have to use the 2 times? Yeah, then we're just going to investigate for now. We'll do. Oh, it forced us to use it again.
The
Dang it.
fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use
That's not
despite its
good.
age.
Gives us another one.
Surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Damn it, we got another one though.
It's an opera.
3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah, I can't. We don't have enough time for that one. Let's try the mirror. Oh, sorry, right clicked off. Let's try the mirror just to waste time, basically. Punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
I didn't say break it, I said punch it.
I don't think you have the strength.
Hey, Quack Squish, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you? Get you a quick shout out. It'll cut the music for a second though. Just one moment. Ooh. And thank you, Phil the Beard, for the follow. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? And welcome to all the raiders, not radars.
Just punch it, and I'm not a
We're trying to solve a murder. We're in somebody's mind. It's weird. Don't worry about it. But hope everyone's doing well. Yep, no, that didn't work.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
The point of that was wasting time in a way that didn't waste all of our time. We are running out of time. I'm gonna try. Oh, that gets us another really bad one though. I don't think we can risk that one. We might just fail this. A Joseph emote. Oh man.
How does it feel?
Oh, yep, there it is. Heck yeah. Also, hello, Danny the Consumer. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you as well? Hope all is going well.
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
But she likes bugs. Alright, so that's... I think we're gonna fail this.
A drug bottle that holds...
Chug it. I honestly think we're gonna fail this.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Stream's going pretty well over here. I think we're gonna run out of time for this segment, but it's easy to retry it. Peer pressure into taking it.
Alcohol.
It's not alcohol. It's nitroglycerin.
Well, no.
Or we think it is. But also otherwise going pretty well. We're making some progress.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
Game is weird.
An AI
It's enjoyable,
labor union?
but weird.
Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Alright, then we wasted time. Yeah, we're gonna fail this.
We're 1 minute left.
Then it's gotta be... Oop, dang it. It's gotta be this, but that gets us another forced... Gets us another forced double time, and I'm really concerned about that.
I operate on.
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Maybe it was the mirror all along, or the TV. Like, I think I botched this. Definitely think I botched this. We also could have investigated the bottle. That might have helped too. Alright, you have pretended to surgery.
Damn. I thought it might trip.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fail. Wait, we can just soft retry, right? We can, but... Block 2. I feel like we were doing good up to that point. We actually went pretty smoothly. Okay, so... It could be... Investigate the bottle.
There is no label. I cannot...
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if even in Somnium. Some things should...
Okay. And we know the other two don't lead to anything, so that's out. The table... There's nothing else on the table, right? We did the surgery. We didn't do the sleep, but I don't... Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Maybe it actually is the mirror.
A full body...
Talk to the mirror. We can see the reflection.
Can you talk?
Okay.
What? Don't copy me.
It's a mirror, of course it's gonna...
Don't copy me. Pervert. Date is a pervert. Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Oh, now she's just abusing her power.
Be called a pervert. Twice.
It didn't help, but it was entertaining, so I'll count that.
A full body.
We tried punching it. Try to just look.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what?
Maybe it's the TV though, right? Honestly, and we know punching it doesn't work because we tried that already. Maybe it's just the doors?
A double door.
Neither option takes much time. Screw it, we're gonna to tackle it. Oh man. Okay, not it. It moved, it did. I didn't know if that meant it was a different thing. Alright. Well, at least we haven't gotten it. Those double time things are massively painful.
An old television.
Turn the dial again. Got a quarter. Same thing, but different angle. Okay.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown.
Cases.
I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
We moved. Oh, okay. We moved a little bit.
Shelf and another torso have been added.
So much in this one.
Let's go.
Oil drum, shelf, and another torso. My gut tells me... Oh, I mean oil drum. Which we can't actually interact with. Torso then?
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Punch, push, choke. Use that one. We're gonna run out of time, but... I don't think they did much. Oh?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
Hit my soul hard enough. Okay.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
That was the right one.
Get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Because we're running out of time. Well, there you go. Okay. Mental lock number 4 is the last one. We don't have a lot of time left, though. But we have a lot of ways to reduce some time.
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It was a worn-out reference book. I'm gonna try the TV again. It's proven to be good so far.
Old-fashioned.
Turn that dial. Take up no time. Well, almost no time. The 1/6 things help a bunch. That really, really squeezes some extra time out of things. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's 2 of them there. At least for the second and third ones. I wasn't sure for the first.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Well, that still made progress. We got locker. We know it's not the medicine bottle or the operating table because it's got to be some of the newer stuff. So it's either locker. It's got to be locker. They pretty much pointed us at that.
Just a locker.
I want to save peek for last because a force 3 times could absolutely ruin us. Oh, well.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Aha. Oh no, it's a shot put ball. The worst thing that could possibly happen. It's a smaller, harder to eat shot put ball. There it goes. Alright, real talk though. Rube Goldberg devices are fantastic. Like, real world Rube Goldberg devices, fantastic. It keeps going, yo. Oh, it's gonna pull the trigger of the gun? No. Something's gonna pull the trigger of that gun, though. Like, that's the end of this. Or maybe a middle step, but I think it's the end of it. Is that stick in the gun pulls the trigger. Oh. Oh, that's big bada boom, I guess. Keeps going, yo. Okay. I was right. The last one was the gun.
that is...
Unpleasant. Yes, when the objective isn't murder. Shot the body. Ah, cool. Oh, we didn't find the hidden item, but I'm not worried about those. If I spot it, cool. I'm not going the wrong way for him. Ah, so, fun times indeed, Ramen. The funnest of times. Day 3. Oh, we're just gonna shoot to the next day then? Okay. Okay,
What
sure.
happened in that Somnium?
You saw what happened.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
It's looking good. We gotta look at everything again. Door. I imagine.
Dante, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
I was about to say, I don't think there'll be as much, like, funny dialogue during this bit, but clearly I'd be wrong. We've already looked at this room, which is why I'm not reading them out loud. I'm just seeing if any other dialogue stuff pops. But we've already fully investigated this room, unless something is drastically different, which it isn't yet. What?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
No, what? No, what? Why can't I open that locker then? No, there's clearly somebody in the lock. Game. It's not fair. Not fair, game. Dude, it looks like his usual self. Okay. Start from the left, I guess.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Well, the red figure's gotta be her, right? Like, it's gotta be Iris.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
Yeah, I agree, Fear. I agree.
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
You keep saying that, but you won't tell us why you're so sure.
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just
Don't
trust
worry
me.
about it. Yeah, I have evidence that could absolutely help you solve this case, and I will not tell you. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. The boss has the same info. We won't tell you.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice after the investigation got
So we
going.
know they
It was
haven't been
taken
brought to
over by the
justice,
government and
but you are positive it's not them. Definitively positive, and you will not tell us.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
That's even more... Okay. Alright.
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
I mean, that makes perfect sense, yeah.
Oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations.
Which plays for Fire Emblem? That would be interesting. Everyone would die. Just everyone would die.
Not a guarantee. We
But it would
cannot
be interesting.
control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
I don't think we need to bring math into this. I think you could have expressed that without math,
This, of
but it's
course,
also,
means
it
that
works.
Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words,
Yeah.
fiction is built from combinations of reality.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes.
Were bits of
I
reality.
believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Oh, well,
Computer,
see, now we're
you
getting
said
into...
that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
You don't.
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If
I
you
guess.
disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
The experience of watching TV or playing
Our
a game,
imaginations
yeah, I
are limited
guess.
to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with the... You can't envision... But, like, I don't know. That's also tough because, like, your life is a long time. I have tons of things I've seen in my life, whether I consciously remember them or not. And if I try to think up of something new, it's probably just bits and pieces of things I've seen, just out of sheer numbers. So I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, though. Okay, you gonna ever tell me about the original killings? You're not, but you know.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Even he's like, come on, this is so suspicious. Just tell me, please.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
It's absolutely not a coincidence. We all know that.
Really?
That's, yeah, it makes sense.
Really?
Really? Could you elaborate? No. Will you elaborate? No. Okay. Okay.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, well, you told us, but now we have evidence to support the fact that the original killings are absolutely integral to this case. So whatever you say, withholding information about the original killings is actively keeping us from doing the job you have tasked us with doing and may lead to more people dying. frickin' tell us.
The entire case is a state secret.
God damn it.
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
It's not like we're asking because we're bored. We're asking because we now have definitive proof that there is a connection between these cases. Not just a, oh, well, isn't that weird? They have a similar MO. There's a connection that not only do we have proof of, but you saw. We're not just like, oh, I want to know. Okay.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Clearly was.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
You know.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Totally impossible. That would be silly. If you did some brutal things 6 years ago and then lost your memory right after that when one of your eyes went missing, which is totally not relevant to eyes missing in the case at all, and nobody will talk to you about it. No matter how much you ask, nobody will talk to you about it. I mean, no, it couldn't.
Not say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Computer spoiling
You're missing
things.
your left eye, so you steal them from others.
You know, just
I'm
silence in the
kidding.
room. Yeah, funny
You
joke.
can't be the Cyclops killer.
Yeah, wouldn't be.
Really?
Of course not.
No,
Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
not knowingly. Not one that had the memories of being a serial killer? No. No, I don't think you would.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Mm-hmm, yeah, sure, okay. I'd like to trust the things that Boss says, but I trust none of the things that Boss says, because the Boss is clearly hiding things. I don't think Boss is a bad person. Boss is lying to us, though. Hard stop, Boss is hiding stuff. Didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Peter shook me from my
Date,
thoughts.
it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Headed over to the sink room. This mystery could be solved so much easier if you just didn't lie to us.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
You know, the one we were in,
There is
going
no
around
point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Couldn't find anything. She clearly witnessed murders that happened. Okay. I can admit that that's not immediate pressing evidence on the current case, but...
You cannot decline, Date.
Okay. And let pipe and put her back to sleep. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I'm assuming she was the red figure. I could be wrong. I could be making grand assumptions. I don't know. I'm running on that assumption, though.
Date, could we make a stop first?
And they gave her well, yeah, they couldn't keep the phone away.
Sure.
I guess.
Where?
That's fair. That wouldn't hold up in a court of law. Absolutely wouldn't.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
Yeah, there's some questions going on.
Alright, sure.
So she's either lying about knowing about that, lying about when she says she didn't know about those murders, or it's all repressed for her. Clearly, our MC would know nothing of repressed/gone memories at all. No. Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. I'm gonna bash the mic one of the times I do that. I already know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Ah, crap, she's dead. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting on the counter.
Tessa!
Oh,
Ota!
Yay. Both of them together. I still don't... I don't think Oda murdered either of them either. It depends on how much of a white knight he's being, though. Like, imagine hypothetically, the father was actually, like, using Iris. Imagine the story is false and he was actually, like, you know, doing naughty things. Very legitimately bad things. I could imagine Oda actually be like, no, I'm gonna kill him. But at the same time, I don't know. It's Oda. Like, I don't know. Well, like, unless they're gonna pull something out of left field. The players we have in this story right now. Mama? Pretty sure it's not Mama. Protag. Unless they're gonna pull a bait and switch on us, probably not Protag. Boss? Pretty sure it's not Boss. Pewter? Pretty sure it's not Pewter. I mean, it's theoretically possible. I'm gonna say it's not realistic, though. Mizuchi? What was the daughter's name? I'm so bad at names. Did I get it right? Mizuki. It's not Mizuki. I don't think so. I will be shocked if it's Mizuki. I also realized we could just go down this list. So it's not Date, it's not Aiba, and AI couldn't do it. So that leaves us with Iris. Who's Hitomi? Oh, her mom. I'm not entirely... We don't know much about her mom. I wouldn't say it's a likely thing. I'm gonna say it's possible. Renju's dead, so it's not him. Shoko's dead, so it's not him. Could be Oda. Miyumi? I'm gonna say it's super unlikely, but she doesn't have it. We haven't even talked to her about it. She doesn't have an alibi, but she also doesn't have a motive or anything. So, and all the Yakuza guys are clearly doing shady things, but I don't think it's this murder. Not Boss. It's not Pewter. Not Mama. I don't think it's Moma either, though they're clearly up to shady things that I think are gonna have some... Rohan also stepped down. Something is tied to 6 years ago. Something in this case is tied to 6 years ago. Number 89 knows something. Apparently. Yakuza A likes ass. Erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes, police, his big brother. Hold on. We do have new people here that we haven't checked. Hold on. I forgot that these are really funny. Okay, so we've gone through some of them. We may as well just start where I was, shouldn't I? Okay. Totally forgot about these. So we'd seen Iris singing, dancing, the occult, Irises, Mizuki, scary people, hobby singing, dancing, let's plays, skills, runs extremely fast. Hitomi likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war, sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills, plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. I mean, I guess I can't say the name, but cool. Mizuki we'd seen before. Renyu we'd seen before. Likes unusual, dislikes ordinary, hobbies, work. I think we'd seen her. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Yeah. Likes Aset. Yeah. Chocolate dislikes Tessa's enemies, which is himself. Preachy people, which is himself. Hobbies, net idols, maid cafes, skills, cooking, omelet rice, driving, sock puppeting. Didn't expect the last one. Likes full patterns. I think we've seen hers. Cleaning the shop, make soy sauce. Yeah, we saw hers. Likes authority, fame, assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies, mahjong, golf, niche key carp breeding. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them... Isn't that the same as the boss? Hold on. That's the same as boss. That's the exact same skill as the boss. Oh, that would make sense. He was talking about the sock puppet accounts, not actual sock puppets. Why not both, though? Honestly, why not both? Just saying. And they're right next to each other on the list? Suspicious. Suspicious. Definitely suspicious. Computer likes multiples of 16. Chairs. Tokoroten. Amor. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclopses. Cats, really? Hobbies, working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls. Skills, building models, imitating vuvuzelas. I never want to hear that imitation. I'm glad that that's something. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Profession, tending bars, selling information, likes loincloths, switching, making them touch. Dislikes, hate crimes, customers throw up in the bar. Hobbies, polishing bonito, watching videos. Skills, has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. What? Okay. Likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies, watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills, shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. If it wasn't for the fact that he straight up tried to shoot us, he sounds like a cool dude. But he did try to kill us, so you know. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Hobbies, politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills, torture. Unknown. Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies, training dogs. Skills, won a dog training contest. Likes, dominatrixes. Dislikes, domestic violence. Hobbies, dissection. Skills, suturing. Okay, dude. Receptionist, we still don't have a name. Likes yellow spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies, gambling, partying. Skills, anti-aging techniques. Names there? Oh, never mind. Ritsuko Enshu? I wasn't looking, I was looking up here. But yeah, no, you're right. Take it back. She likes men that are real bros, and can vibe with them from the jump. Alright. Well, yeah, so, okay. Sorry, the whole point of that was to go through potential... So, I mean, it's Hitomi, Oda, Iris. Theoretically, it could be the receptionist? Like, I don't think she has an out. I'm gonna just say it's not the Yakuzas. 89's literally in jail. Rohan's dead. I don't think it could be Mama. So, like, regardless of likelihood... Mayumi? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time somebody put out on a dumb front to get away with murder. It would not be the first time in any, like, murder game. So, like, I'm not saying I think it's a very likely possibility. I am saying it is not statistically impossible. I'll be truly shocked if it's, like, one of the, like, Pewter or Boss. Like, that's the type of thing, like, maybe, like, the final thing, but not, like, this early in the game. Even then, I still don't necessarily think so, but, like... none of these two have anything to say? Okay. Well. Yeah, you definitely called Oda here.
No, I didn't tell him to come.
You absolutely did.
He just showed up on his own.
You absolutely told him to come here. You 100% told him to come here. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
Hmm.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Yeah, yesterday. How, you know.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did.
So, she didn't lie, she didn't tell him to show up here. But she had to have known he was going to show up here. She had to have absolutely known he was going to show up here.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
I mean, to be fair, we still don't necessarily know she didn't do it.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well
Yeah,
do you know Mama?
You seem trustworthy.
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mom was always depending on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. Okay, so I guess it checks out.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
So I want you to talk about that thing and not stay quiet.
What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
It's good to have that leverage. It's good to have that leverage.
Before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At
Who's who?
the door. Someone's standing outside.
You're gonna bonk me on the back of the head when I turn around. You're absolutely gonna bonk me on the back of the head when I turn around. You dumb bastard. I mean, it wasn't a bonk, but you know, like, still. Gonna strangle the kid. Somehow, through the screen. No, I didn't see where we were. I guess our place, though. No, it wouldn't be our place. When I woke up lying on the sofa. Oh, maybe. My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Twitch decided above her. They were like, haha, turn around, there's somebody at the door, and they tasered him in the back. I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. We're gonna look at everything again, even though it's not gonna... There's nobody new here, they're not gonna say anything. But on the off chance... I wish they didn't turn them back green unless there was something new to be said about it. Okay. If we're good, we're good. Where's Soda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
No, the boy that tased me. Yeah,
Say
same
he's too
boy.
old to be called a boy. But
No,
yeah.
he's not.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it,
They set this whole thing up, didn't they? Yeah.
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Iris absolutely told him to show up there. Iris absolutely told him to tase me. Okay.
What were you doing during all
White Knight
this?
power is too strong.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Did he pick a stun gun intentionally because he knew about Iris? Or was it just coincidental?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't
That's
have a
fair.
glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a
No.
single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
No. I'm glad I had that go through the list literally seconds before the game went, by the way.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Really glad I timed that flawlessly.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, fudge.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
You could have continued the sentence. You could have just finished the sentence. Oh.
Iris.
That's not good.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Yep, good thing to focus on. Thanked Mama and ran out of marble. But then I guess she's not... Like, it's a different driving... Stuff serious when it's a different driving animation. It's serious. It's real now.
What's our ETA?
Like, it was real, but now it's really real.
Our destination is far from here.
Yeah, I guess Oba does... But... Oba couldn't have been the original one, at least. Okay, so there's still a few things of this... It seems likely Oba, or Oda, seems to... I don't know why I keep calling it Oba. Oda seems to be probably the one, but certain things still don't check out. Why would he go with our adopted daughter? Not adopted, but, you know. Why would he go with her to where the body was the first time? The first body. Why would her dad have told her to meet at the park there? There's still layers and bits of this that don't check out.
20 minutes at the fastest.
I was gonna bring up, like, well then how did Iris do like the whole dead body thing for the second one, but they were clearly communicating, so she could have said whatever Oda wanted and vice versa. They easily could have corroborated stories.
Please let me make it in time.
Yeah, this is not...
That sick bastard.
I guess that's one way to hide your identity. That doesn't fit with any of the previous murder MOs, though. Not for this set, at least.
Hold on, I'll save you.
Ota.
So it's not him? No.
Stay away from Tessa.
No, this is just him sock puppeting. This is just him sock puppeting. She wasn't giving him enough attention. Well, that doesn't explain the... Doesn't explain the first two murders. Like, I can explain this one away as, like, she wasn't giving him enough attention from all the money and sock puppeting he was already doing, so he's doing this, because if she likes him a little bit more whenever he does the defend her on Definitely Not Twitter, then she's gonna love the hell out of him when he saves her life. But that doesn't explain the first two at all. At all. Unless she's in somehow... I mean, she's related... Back here. She's related to Renju, or not physically related, or family related, but you know. He led the company she worked for. Like, I could see why maybe he'd want him out of the way Maybe he was holding her back or in the way of their relationship or something. But Shoko? They were divorced. Like, she had no interaction with the company. I may as well just keep going. I'm just thinking out loud this way. Like, I can try to piece out why this last one is happening this way. I can feel the sweat on my palms. It doesn't sync up with the first two, though. It's almost like it's 3 different murders. It's almost like the husband killed the mother, Iris killed the husband, excuse me, and Oda's trying to kill Iris. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core, but that doesn't make sense either. Why would each of them do the same, present the corpse, pluck out an eye? Like, that doesn't make sense either. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. The bear again. I mean, that's definitely taller than Oda, but also, like... No. It's a mascot suit. Those are meant to change people's shapes and sizes, generally speaking, or make them appear different. That's the whole point. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, that cuts out my... If that's real footage, it says live streamed, but assuming that's real footage, then I got nothing. It means Oda was there, stopped it for a time, but then I guess got his butt kicked and... Yeah, content warning. We didn't make it. You know what would have helped us make that? If we didn't get tased. Alright. So realistically speaking, it is absolutely not Boss, because she showed us the video and was on the phone with us, unless she hopped out of that outfit really quickly. It's not Mama, for the same reason. Can't phase step, can't do it. Not Iris, unless that was a very convincing dummy. It's not Iris. I almost feel like Oda's too obvious now. If we stopped it, I'd say it was probably Oda. He didn't stop it, unless that's a fake body. I don't know if it's Oda then. What? Well, that's not what the video showed. Now I'm more confused. Okay, I'm more confused. I guess I called it that he was in the suit, but there's clearly other stuff going on here, so I don't want to jump to conclusions yet. Police headquarters, next day. What, though? Except it was live streamed.
There you are. Finally.
So, like, multiple
I
witnesses.
was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this.
Well, you know.
But it's understandable.
Yeah, very understandable.
You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
I mean, you were kind of an idiot to turn around, but like, who would have thought that that unsuspecting little turd...
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Yeah.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
If you're gonna commit suicide, pulling a lever to slowly lower a giant rotating saw blade while you're in a mascot suit, then before it falls all the way, which is not a huge amount of time, generously 10 seconds? Going from the lever, putting yourself onto the table and letting it like, that has gotta be one of the... I don't know if I should rank the ways of committing... I don't know if it's the worst or... But that's not a... That's... But then also, why the eyes? It doesn't check out with the eyes. If he was the one doing all these murders, why pluck out the eyes? Unless he was the red figure. But then where would that put her? Why would she see those memories? There's still many questions.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
See, that much is true.
But Iris refused Ota.
Yeah, no kidding. He was just a fanboy.
So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
See, but if that was the only thing we had seen, I'd consider that a fairly plausible outcome. With 2 other murders and the info we have in conflicting stories, that doesn't ring it all together. It doesn't. Like, really doesn't. That leaves so many gaps of so much.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
Yeah, I stand with my initial idea of I thought he was going to try to save her, and like, I definitely think he'd kidnap her, bring her close to death, and try to rescue her. He might be that crazy. I don't think he'd kill her. And the other 2, yeah.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Yeah, that
Too many
makes sense.
contradictions, like killing Iris.
I don't know if I still consider that a contradiction, but
such as
still other stuff doesn't add up. Like, for sure other stuff doesn't add up. Was it going to be boss all along? Oh, we can't see ourselves. Alright. Oh, the camera's pointing at me, yeah. See, camera, pipes, desk. Alright. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju. Behavior during the video. Oh, the polar bear costume. I don't know if any of those are my biggest points, but...
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
For what it's worth, that could
Making the
easily be it,
president,
yeah.
Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, but... She didn't super get... she didn't hate her parents either. They clearly didn't have a loving familial relationship, but they weren't, like, hated either. So that's fair. And no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was
honestly.
married to Renju.
Yes.
Maybe he was trying to get
At
at
some
Renju
point.
by killing her.
That's a stretch.
It's a big
They've
stretch.
been divorced for years.
And he already had another
Ota
lover,
knows
which
all
we know.
about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Yeah, but you still don't see
showed
him...
himself on the screen. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
They weren't on the screen
That
at the same
behavior
time,
would
though.
be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Also true, though.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself?
That's a
I
stretch,
don't
though.
buy it.
Like, if he was going to do it, there's so many other ways to do so.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Was it his mom?
Are you sure?
Was it his
I am.
mom? Oh no. Told the boss what I ever found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Stabbed himself and then turned up.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
The fact that she's trying so hard to justify things that clearly don't fit together is really suspicious.
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he
Really
threw it in the
suspicious.
ocean.
While bleeding out, she's really being suspicious because she's fighting against
Boss,
us.
come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill
Anyway.
anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene.
Unless they're going to pull a fast one on us, with the assumption that whoever did this is somebody we have in our files right now. They could absolutely pull it out their butt and make it somebody we haven't met. That would be kind of cheap, but they could do that. Its fingers are pointing at his mom. But why would... But then she still wouldn't have any motivation for the first two. And she wouldn't have any motivation to kill her son. Maybe she swung out of self-defense?
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
I don't think that holds any water either.
The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
That we're aware of, yeah. He was just there.
He was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Also that.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Cyrus's mom. Right? No, why would you kill Iris, though? Damn it. Like, I can find things that fit for, like, 1 to 2 of the 3 murderers. But not all of them. Iris's mom, I could see why she'd kill his wife. Maybe why she'd kill him. We knew he had a lover. It could theoretically have been... But we also know the only person who, by their testimonies, which could be false, but why would they put themselves at the scene of the crime? Iris was the only one that she admitted to being at the scene of the second murder. I don't know. I mean, that... He's got no reason, but he is involved in 2 of the 3. Did Moma have any tie to Iris? I mean, other than Lemniscate, I don't think so. I don't think he had a tie to her personally. It's not Mizuki. I hope. I will be legitimately upset if it's somehow Mizuki. I will be actually viscerally upset. Oda's mother had a pretty decent reason to take down Iris. She could have been projecting onto Renju. I don't think she would have even known about Shoko. Unless... Oh. Iris's mother... See, I don't think Mayumi would have murdered her son. I don't think Iris would have murdered her daughter, from what little we know of the two. Especially because Mayumi would have been motivated by trying to save her son from the corrupting influence of Symptom. Why would she kill her son if that's her motivating influence? We don't know enough about Hitomi to know if... I'm assuming this isn't exactly, like, this isn't a make or break thing, but I'm thinking it through anyway. Iris' mother unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. Oh, then it's not her, because she clearly two-handed that, the switch. The bear clearly two-handed it, so that already kind of takes out of the running. I don't think it's Moma. No, for being ruthless and violent, Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. I don't think it's Moma. I don't think it's any of the four listed. I think this is just going, just them saying aloud what the possibilities are. I don't think it's any of these.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Yeah.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko.
And her own son.
Why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son.
Okay, so he's just going through what I just said out loud. Okay, so we're rolling with that. That's fine.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
It means that by thinking it out seems fairly accurate, at least.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
Congressman. We don't know enough about him. It would kind of just be pulling it out of their butt if it turned out to be him. Member of the post-war generation, he grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. If he's vindictive towards the upper class, maybe Renju and Shoko had some money? But no, the others don't check out either. And it would also just be kind of cheap because we know nothing of him.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
Yeah,
Again,
kinda.
I can't see any clear link to Iris.
At all, yeah.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
She does. If it's her, I'm gonna riot, though.
Shoko
I'm
and
going
Renju
to
were
riot.
parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too.
She was so shaken up by seeing the corpse of her mom that she was mentally scarred into being mute. It's not her.
But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Correct. Also, I will straight up riot.
I know Renju and Shoko.
Yeah, but even we barely have a passing acquaintance with Iris and, well, Oda was, of course, the accidental one, but still.
And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
That's not an alibi when you already have known to have memory issues, but you have a physical alibi for the others. You were for sure watching the live stream feed and driving, and Iris can back, not Iris, Aiba can back that up, and you were with your surrogate daughter during the time when her father was murdered. You can't explain away that first one,
My
but
memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
you could also just say that Aiba fills in gaps if
If I
they're
start
there.
doubting myself now...
We also know he's medicated with something that may not be his own doing.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Aiba would know.
I have been working with you for years.
Unless Aiba's evil.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Unless Aiba's evil. But in this case, no.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the
Damn.
culprit. To get justice for the victims.
This is getting just spicier and spicier, and they're like, not yet.
You're right.
Who do we even go to? We haven't gone here before. We may as well look for some evidence. Oh, things would change if I went different paths? Really? That's actually really cool. Really? Is it the secretary? I don't know if she'd have motive. I don't know if she'll have motive. She has a interaction with definitely 2 of the 3. Except in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. The biggest motive, yes. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Yeah, once I'd gone through the whole video of the Opie sound effects, I was like, I don't know what sparked me to do that one. I was like, that's a classic. Gotta. Don't see any clues here.
This forklift is old.
Thank you.
It does not appear to be functional.
Okay, that's
it. Has
it.
not
Never
been
mind.
moved in some time.
Cool, so it's not the forklift. Then why is it there? Tire and floor covered in a layer of ice. Okay, not the forklift, definitively.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Of course. I mean, I guess
have
smart.
logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay, just a
Renju
name
holds
connection.
no shares and is not involved in the management. In short,
Hmm.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Okay.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah, it's hard to discount anything as coincidence here. Video camera, laptop used for the stream. Okay, so we're good there. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Okay.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Something particularly suspicious. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Iris and Oda were sliced in 2 with this ice cutting machine. Considering that's the only machine there, what happened to Iris? Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
I mean, yeah.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
The bear did only do it with the right hand, didn't they? I still don't think
Iris
it was her
also
mom,
had
but
her
like,
left eye removed.
only used one hand.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the
It had to have
cause
been
of death.
quick. We weren't far away.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
That makes sense, yeah. Maybe Odo's trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
Why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
That's a very good question.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Okay. Under autopsy, aren't here anymore. Let's get a machine. Evidence marker. Bloodstain. Bloodstain. Okay, so I knew there was going to be nothing else useful. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Okay. Oh yeah, the hologram. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? I saw Pewter. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Are you finally going to tell us about that thing that the boss refuses
about the
to?
original Cyclops
Thank
serial
you.
killings.
Holy moly.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Good on him. Good on him.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
Because boss.
The boss was there.
Yeah, because the boss.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
That checks out,
so
honestly.
I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
We've heard that multiple times, yeah.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
We did not need that flashback.
Let me explain.
Even if we didn't remember, he just said what he said. Okay.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
That would be good.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay. So he wasn't the murderer. Center flashback from Dr. Marble 1. Remember that thing I told you just yesterday? The thing I told you just yesterday. Like, if he didn't say it word for word, if he had just said, remember what I said yesterday, and then flashback, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I got it. But he said almost word for word exactly the thing.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay. Hologram barrier, containers. I doubt anyone's gonna say anything, but you know. Hey, cops. Water. Police officer. Crane. Oil drum. Okay, we're good. We're good. Who is the murder psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
And he
Due
is?
to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Could that be the medication we are on?
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Apparently murdering
His brain
people.
was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other
that's
due to the unique
like,
idiosyncrasies
that's
of
messed
his
up,
brain,
but that's
he
messed up
was
in a way
able to
that, like,
release large amounts of dopamine and
what could he have
endorphins,
done about it? Like, it's literally just brain messed
performing
up.
a certain action. What was it? Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained
Like-
through accomplishment is dopamine.
It's not that, oh, the murders were clearly fine. Clearly they weren't, obviously, but like, that's just, It's not like they just out and decided to do it. It's literally like they were hardwired into that.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
I would have been close to 12.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
So does he? So he doesn't know who it was?
If I did, I would tell you.
Yeah, at this rate, he's coming clean about stuff. He would have told us. So that I believe him.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
No.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
I guess that's a simple reason,
Their beauty
yeah,
stimulated
clearly.
his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took them.
Yeah. But he's dead. And he wouldn't have taken the father's eye.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Yeah, that's
He was very
grotesque.
particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
And we know the ones were taken while alive now.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
I mean, so even if he was alive, it doesn't
However,
fit.
He
But
soon met his ideal partner,
maybe his younger brother
the
shares
aforementioned
something?
psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me, I guess.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
I still feel like none of this points to anyone specific now.
There were two Cyclops killers.
Might just be not pacing together.
One of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his
I guess
death
it draws
1 year ago.
more towards the Komakuras, maybe?
That means...
They were more
Tell me
directly
this.
related?
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu
Oh,
prison.
so he's number 89.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Just tell me the damn name. Why are you being so obtuse?
He is simply called Number 89.
Cool. Either his name is very relevant or it is super irrelevant. There's no middle ground right now. He's either avoiding it because it matters or he's avoiding it because it's literally nothing. It's honestly, and I think it's the first one.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
And if he knows from prison, if we know his name or could talk to him, he's clearly got info.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yes, but that didn't give us info
Because
we needed.
one is dead, and neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay. Peter looks extremely serious. Bye. Oh, it crosses it off when we're done there, so I guess we have to go to each of them. I was going to anyway, but... The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Well then, wait. I don't think she's going to answer anything. I mean, it for sure wasn't her. That's very reasonable.
Fault.
Okay, that's a
I
lie.
heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
What? Because we didn't take care of Iris? Okay, I get it. You were horribly distressed for very good reason. It's not us,
I
though.
looked into
Like,
the investigation report.
oh, or the
Mayumi
report
confirmed
lied.
Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
As well you should, honestly. Like, that's
Did
the
you
right...
not hear me?
Yeah, leave,
I
dude.
said leave.
Straight up leave. It's clearly not her. Get out.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, leave. It ain't her. Go. It ain't her, and she's got no info. Double whammy of just go. But also, it's not her fault. But he should definitely not say that on his way out. That would be bad. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. I wonder if she knows. Oh no. I don't know if she knows or not. Maybe? Seasoning cooking equipment lying around, frying pan. I don't think there's going to be any quippy one-liners here, but you know. I've said that before. Clothes. Iron pipe. Favorite metal pipe. She has a favorite metal pipe? A window. Yeah, no. It's a door ribbit. A stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. Very large speakers. Mizuki's bed. Carpet. Table. Okay. Also probably not in a lot of desire to talk right now. She's lost, like, I didn't like Oda or Iris, but they were her friends. Yeah, we need to
must
leave.
know.
Yeah.
About Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not
Great.
just in Japan, but worldwide.
Great.
3 days
Well,
ago, Mizuki discovered 2 days ago, her this morning. It is completely understandable that
yeah, no, it's actually shocking she hasn't
Can I be
passed
left
that
alone
limit.
for a while?
Yeah. No, leave.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No, of course she's not. But
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
like 5 or 6 of them.
understood.
She needs it. Deserves it. Okay. So nothing there. And unfortunately, we're getting close to time, too. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Let's look at all their stuff. Okay.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies or taking a walk or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine, and it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand, but eventually she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I don't think we're going to be getting info here either.
Oda was
Something
one of my
tells me.
students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Yeah, I don't think we're helping any, and I don't think she's going to be of any help.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know
Interesting.
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu
We
prison.
know, yeah.
In Tokyo.
I was like, you know which prison.
Prison?
Whether it's the same person or not, you know which prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Shockingly, potentially actually useful advice.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
I don't know if we helped her any, but she may have actually helped us.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
We're doing our best, you know.
I will. Trust me.
It only leaves us one area left to go. I assume we're going to the prison after we get all these done. Soon. Could be wrong. Also may be too far away to feasibly be a thing.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Not immediately helpful, but we'll take what we can get.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Yeah.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
But he wasn't the... okay. How? Yeah.
Have you heard the rumor?
No. Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's, about So Sejima and the Kawasaki district. Oh yeah, the land stuff. Yeah. Basic ideas of this. 8 years ago, Seoul sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land price to drop. So he bought it back for 1 billion, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. No? Well, yeah, that's true. If he blew it up himself, he'd end up with a net zero, because he'd still end up with 30 billion yen worth of stuff. But he might have known ahead of time and tried to profit. There's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
That's how they do, yeah.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Sure.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
Nope.
So was the one who came up with it.
Maybe we have.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Before it became poisoned.
Look at Kawasaki now.
All poisoned.
I see images of the destruction on television. My heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
So I want to make money off it, even though it's
But
poisoned.
I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost.
At any cost is a poor choice of words.
Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills
So
he needed to the
fast.
National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative
better.
effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE.
Of course it
by
is.
So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Which is still less than it was originally worth.
He's involved in some shady business.
No. Never mind. I take it back. Math. Math is fine.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Of course it's not.
It's just gossip.
Yeah, what does that have to do with Oda?
What were we talking about again?
Yeah,
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Is it his mysteriously vacant father somehow did
The
something?
chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused
Yes?
that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I guess.
Thank you,
That's
Mama.
circumstantial on top of circumstantial, but it's a connection,
I
I
don't know
guess.
if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
So, Abyss headquarters. What we're gonna do instead is save here, because it's just about time to end, and I feel like this seems a decent spot for it. This seems to me a decent spot. So now it's looking more likely that it's Kumakuras. I don't know. Flowchart? Oh, okay. Aha, you can check the story progress and branching points with the flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Interesting. You are... No, I wanted to... You are here. Okay. Let's do a save, though. I'm gonna start off next week with some fun stuff. I kind of figured we're close to some fun stuff, which is why I didn't want to get it started right now. So, like... I kind of want to... This seems a good point, because if something starts up right away, we're committed. We got to keep going for a way. It's not that it would be the end of the world if I kept going a little longer, but this seems a logical point. To me, at least. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been an interesting time. This game is captivating, and I hope we find out more soon. We'll be playing again next week, obviously. It's our go-to Sunday game for now. I have no plans once we finish this, so, you know, Can't say anything though, because everything you say might be a spoiler. Understandable, understandable. We seem to be hitting it pretty decently hard. What was the plan for the upcoming days? Tomorrow we're doing a midday and an afternoon stream. The midday is either Spider-Man or Devil May Cry 5. I don't really know which yet. Afternoon is the nighttime one is definitively Demon Souls. Tuesday is Monster Hunter. Wednesday is whichever of the two we don't pick tomorrow, or if we decide to keep that one going, you know. Thursday is me and Potions doing some Neo, plays with story mode, true, or Guilty Gear story mode. Friday, Mitsu used a ticket, so we're going to be doing some heckin' Hollow Knight, and Saturday, as long as Grimm's down for it, we're going to do that co-op goodness in Bayonetta 2. And then Sunday this, so we're good for the week. Next week we'll try to get to some of the other... Well, that would just leave the ramen ticket for next week. Because this would cross off the Mitz ticket and the Grimm... it's not a ticket, but it's a good request. So, I think this hammers out some of that stuff. So yeah, let's see who we can maybe read to. Who might be going... Sorry, as soon as I click off it, that's the audio. Which is good for starting up the stream. Hey, G-Money's playing some Fighter Z. We'll toss it to G-Money. Obviously, big extra shoutouts to Quack for the heckin' raid, and for everybody being around, hanging out, having a good time. Raid, G-Money, Mohawk, there's a monster, Goat. That bot keeps disconnecting on me. It keeps just disconnecting. Earlier today and now, I absolutely started that bot. I wonder if there's an issue with the bot now. I started the bot. It's not like, oh, did I? No, I started it. Discord, I guess we're getting some guys to send us off.
And do you believe in Eorzea?
I have to look into why that bot's disconnecting. That's weird.
Forged of falsehoods.
But for once, it's not on me, because it specifies disconnected, which means I started it and it got stopped, not I forgot to start it. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.
The beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.